live. Firstly, make sure that this is even public, and it should be. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Densel's Streams. Densel's streams. I'm your host, Dengle, and on today's episode, we are animating art for videos. Now, oh no, there's three people here, guys. You guys better leave because I get nervous in front of groups. But one second, let me just switch this over to what we were doing here, which was nothing. I am trying to export out my my images here into pieces so that we can animate them. Welcome back, Major. Now I exported out Asgore's and I exported out Spider Dance. So now I have to try to get out Heartache, but Heartache is a bit of a tricky pasta because I didn't know what I was doing when I was setting it up. So its pieces are everywhere, and I have to try to break them apart. Have I ever had a problem exporting stuff from DaVinci? I've only ever had a problem exporting once, but that was because I was trying to do a very specific thing, which was export. What was I even doing? I was trying to batch export something into like a bunch of short edits into individual clips. But it was nothing along the lines of, oh, I made this big video and I want to export it down to one. I haven't run into any situations like that where it didn't really work. But give me 1 second. Okay. So yeah, I gotta figure out how to get this damn image out of this program. In the meantime, we're gonna have some fun with some background music. Not rendering at all. I'm not too sure. I guess just double check all your settings and everything just to make sure that you're exporting at the correct format into the right directory. Make sure that your playhead is selecting the region that you want to export, or you have your timeline area selected. At least the how much you want to export. I don't know. Okay, so I need the color version of these. Need to trim the fat on this a little bit because I think where's my pen? Can't have that. Just redo it. Oh, that is an option, but it's usually no fun. But I feel you. I feel you deeply. And I hate this whole image. It just didn't come out looking nice, and I'm now too stuck in my ways to attempt to fix it. Because I have to go back and redo. I'd have to redo it, the higher layer structure, which I'm like, nah. It's fine. I'll just fix it in post. But I digress. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Today we're doing an art with our art skills. I'm trying to clean up this image so I can export it out for After Effects. And then once we get there, we can do the real fun stuff, which is, oh god, which is eating the cool cake. That's all ruined. God dang it. God dang it. Atari's pretty nice. Well, thank you. Hopefully it'll look better in motion. What's going on here? Ew. What layer is that? How is that all? No, that doesn't save me. All these layers don't save me. Do I not know how to erase things? My golly. That goes somewhere there, that's somewhere over there. If we turn all these off for a hot minute, that's on that layer, okay. So if I go back into your, what, you're masked, because you're over here. Mask. Mask. They don't know. Command doesn't start with a K. Ooh, not that song. That's a fun song, but not that song. Today, we have some royal-free old music that I used to play many years ago on my older live streams. If I can find it, gosh dang it, where'd you go? There you go. And if the music is too loud, which I don't think it is, but if it is, let me know and I will make it even quieter. So you hear my sweet voice. Hey guys, you're listening to Denzel Radio, only on KBB 23.35, where we play the best jams that nobody's ever heard of. You're listening to Better Day from Mayhem. Okay, I gotta get this out of here. Yep. Oh Lord. Whilst I try to clean up some of these images that I drew, but I'm not particularly a great painter, so you're gonna have to take all this with a big heaping grain of salt. Like a heap so big you can't even really put it on your spaghetti. You have to go and break it into pieces because it's such a big heap of salt. Where was I going with that? I've actually forgotten. But yeah. Clean. Should also probably clean up the line art. Ugh. Why am I awful? Because my ambitions were too much. That layer was this layer, I think. Can I just... Yes. I can just erase that from there, erase this from there, erase that from... I can't erase that from there. Who knows where that layer goes. My lines layer has a mask on it, so I can do cleanup on it. Oh, hot damn. I said hot damn. Where's my high temperature damn at, black ink? Thank you. I can just lace up those things, get some smoothing going, so I can do some some of that. I don't know. No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna keep on trimming the fat. Trimming the fat. Which I recently found out was some American term for you know, casual talk. I was quite amazed when I found that out. Hey there, Lathe Unicorn Kitty, smiley face brother. Welcome. You came at a great time. I'm rambling to myself about things I learned on the internet. Like, okay, it was trimming the fat, but it was used in a way that it meant just having casual talk with somebody. And I was like, huh? And I cried. Okay, so there is another layer here that is looking like trash. Let me just get rid of that. Yeah, I didn't get it. Us up here in Canada Land, we just call it small talk or down or shooting the shiz. Okay, there's artifacts that are from some other layer. And ew, all this trash. What are ugh. Inexperienced me is a terrible worker. And I also found out that the total space that all these save files take up is 7 gigs. What on earth is this program saving? The whole export? I don't know. Just BSing? That's fair. That's what I always come to expect. Okay, that's looking alright enough. There's a lot of white specks that I don't like. So I can try to do some quick patching underneath the ink layer, which is here. Let me just quickly... oh god, this is not going to work. That is not going to work, but we're going to roll with it. Sure. Oh, no one will notice. Except for everyone watching this right now, and you guys will have the audacity to comment about it, which is totally fine, you know, free speech and what have you, but I'll get hurt about it. Nah, it's fine. You'll never know. I'll never even know. No, I'll forget. I'm gonna patch this up. Great. Great. And then you say you probably won't notice, but it's like when you pick up on that tiny detail in one of your favorite songs that just slightly ruin it for forever. And then every time you listen to it, you keep reminding yourself about it and go, "Oh yeah, there's that little ping on the cowbell that that keeps going on the third beat." It drives me insane. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then we had our subsurface scattering-ish over yonder. That's great. I was supposed to fix our thing here, but I didn't do that. So I'll probably just leave it. Oh, we're only on song 3? Wow. So, fun fact about this album that you're probably passively listening to right now. It's Murder from a shark named Mayhem, and there's a total of 17 tracks on this, where each track seamlessly flows into the next without any hiccups. But it's all this techno babble, so I'm sorry if this is not your cup of tea. Come on. Is this not the layer for it? I don't think so. Oh, what am I drawing? So I have this image here for the song Heartache, and I'm just doing touch-ups for it before I export it out, because I have a buffoon painting, and it's not that nice, so I'm just cleaning it up. Well, at least trying. But welcome to the stream, Brooke. Unless you were here the whole time and only spoke now, then I apologize. Oh, our program's crashed. Remember to save, babes. Saving keeps you from crying when your programs crash. But I'm going to cross my fingers and hope that the autosave was relatively recent. But even if it's not, it's fine, because I don't really do it that much. Oh, you could do it. It's just lines and blobs of color. And then all your friends can go, wow, this is pretty cool. And then, you know, your other friend then comes out of nowhere and goes, you didn't draw that picture of Mona Lisa. And you go, okay, well maybe, but I did the next best thing and drew her sister, the Mona stick person. And they nod their head going, Yeah, you hear the sound of a crash program. And I know I should never trust autosaves, but sometimes they're your last saving grace. And in this case, very much that, because my project file is a RAM hogging mess that can't keep itself afloat. Actually, no, it's not even that bad. It's taking up a good chunk of CPU, good chunk of memory, good chunk of everything, good chunk of my CPU or my GPU, but it's fine. Oh, resolve? Okay, it didn't always crash. It just crashed a lot when I needed it to not crash a lot. A part of me really wants to love it, but that part of me just... Resolve just keeps letting me down. That and the alternative isn't really any better, which is Sony Vegas, because Sony Vegas is a quite unstable program. Ooh, where did I destroy my tweak layer? It did not. All right. Where is this? Is that coming from? This layer, which needs to be trimmed. There's so much grossness in this. You know, I'm probably just gonna leave it and get to the video, because the light flashing will probably hopefully hide a lot of things or reveal a lot of things. I don't know. I hope none otherwise, none of both. Let me just clean up all this crap. Oh god. Oh no, but this is me cleaning the whole image. I need to export this in parts because I have the if you turn all this off, we have the color layer, which is ugly, super ugly. I'm sorry, you guys have to look at this. But this is actually what we need. But boo, save as. Jump out of this folder, jump into elements, jump into heartache, and we name it accordingly. This is the color, but like the base color. Did our program crash? Wow. Big wow, guys. All right. Remember to save, babes. Saving keeps you... saving keeps you alive. Keeps you feeling great. I'm actually going to move this monitor, or this thing, to the center of the screen so I don't have to turn my head so far. Look at the comments. All right, we're back where we started, which was before 2 tweaks. So I'm gonna... Okay, Brooke, don't let what is happening to me, you know, skew your perception of the software, because it's very good. I'm really pushing it to its limits here with this project, because I did a dumb and thought I could do 3 paintings in one file, and I can't separate them. No, Black Ink's amazing, please. Oh, now Gladys is telling me it's my fault. I'm sorry. No, it's great. Dang. Don't worry, I'll do a full review of this beautiful piece of software. Oh, it crashed again. All right, we're so close. I literally just need to export the other parts of this thing, of this dang painting, and then we're good. And then I can close it for, well, not forever, because I'm probably gonna need to come back to it to do other tweaks if I need be. But we're so close. Again, you know, don't let this skew your perception of this software, because if, okay, I did choose this path, but you know, don't, it's great, you know, it really, Christ, where was I? That's Ascor's theme. We're here. I'm gonna do that last cleanup. Just zoom in here. Just erase this, and maybe this. Nope, that doesn't work. And then I'm gonna save it. Remember to save, babe. Saving keeps you from having to redo the same thing again and again. You know, definition of sanity, what have you. And then I'm going to clean up this little white speck, and then these bleeding colors. Which I will do on my clean layer, or my touch-ups layer. Oh, I guess I'll do that after the start of the program. Oh my god. Yeah, saving is it's a feature given by the gods, you know. We're getting there. Don't worry. Every crash brings us a little closer to our goal, which is getting through Black Ink. Okay, well, we're just gonna continue with this where this left off. Okay. Let me zoom in. Okay, we're good. And we just pick, I drop this and quickly color this in. All right. All right. It's good. Oh no, you can kind of see it. That's fine. We're gonna come back into here. We're just gonna color this in. Oh, no, we're gonna color it in a little better. Just like, there you go. And we're gonna come down here slowly. We're gonna click this layer. We're gonna, oops. We're gonna erase this with our black ink. Yeah, get it? Because it's the name of the get it? Because it's the name of the program. Yeah, yeah, it's cool. Just erase that a little bit. Okay, there we go. And we quickly save this. Remember to save, babes. Saving keeps you from turning into me, because you don't want to be that. I was using a drawing tablet for 80% of what was been going on, but these little last 3 touch-ups have been done with my mouse. And it's back to mouse as I navigate this web of nodes. So I'm going to actually close this down. I'm going to minimize this down. I'm going to expand this so I can see what I'm working with. Okay. So over in the folder for, we already have the color, which didn't fully export. Yeah, it kind of broke like a printer. Okay, so we have to export this again by turning off all of our other layers. And I think that's it. Yeah, I didn't use that. And I don't want the black from that. So we're gonna file, save as, jump out one folder, jump into elements, jump in there, and overwrite that with a new one. And we sit here and patiently wait. Oh, I guess we'll have to read. We'll try that again. Hold on, guys. Whew. Man, we're off to a great start. Actually, no, this is the most eventful this has been since I grew legs. The hands look pretty good. No, thank you. They looked very not good for a very long time until they started to slowly not look bad. Okay, so this is the same crash files. I'm going to open up the actual one. Oh, I should probably also show you guys what Spider Dance looked like after finishing that. I'm not completely sold on it. I'm going to try to do a lot of fixing of it in After Effects, but this is what we got. And this layer is supposed to be screen, like that. Save it and delete the other drawings. You know, that's actually a great idea. Let me just get rid of all that stuff. All that doesn't need to be here. All of these don't need to be here. So sad. Well, it's canon. Those other 2 songs are canceled. Back to this guy. Oh, I'm already there. I don't know why I didn't. Man, Pierre, you're so smart. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. But, oh well. They don't call me Jenkins for nothing. They do, and it hurts my feelings. But hopefully this lets me actually export this now. Yes. Overwrite. All right. Well, the reason was I was constantly jumping back between the three of them when I was working on them. Like I would work on a little bit on one and then jump to the other, then jump to the other, and all of them being in the same file was like cool. But I ultimately didn't really want that to begin with because yeah, it adds clout to the file, and I just never thought of saving them individually. Because once you get into things, rational thinking is thrown out the window. But it's all good. So you can get rid of all the colors. So we can have just the shading for her. Yeah. No, how did I want to do this? Did I want just the black? Just the blacks? So I have the shadow, and then I have highlights, and then I have some more highlights. But no, yeah, I think I wanted the shadows. And then we're gonna do the cool. Get the shade. Okay, and then we got the shade 1. Actually, no, I think these two can be together because they'll be flashing. Shade lights, and I'm gonna need that for the fingers, but I don't know how I'm even gonna do the. That's gone. Wow, even cleaning the file caused it to crash. What a time to be alive, guys. 2020, am I right? But we're getting close. We've gotten half of the passes. Next up is just getting the hands and the various levels of glow. Take the trash out safe, please. Don't be like that one kid in that one video that had to fight his garbage can because it was blowing in the wind. Oh, no. I want to open version 30. You live in a dorm with an indoor dumpster? Well, look at you go, money bags. I can't. Yeah, take your trash. Do it safe. Don't slip on those risque banana peels. Actually, I should probably try to delete everything again. Okay, Matt. I spent all my hard-earned high school money on this computer. You should be able to handle this. At the same time, this update to this whole portion of the program is extremely new and probably not super duper optimized. Did I have to animate the soundbar? Ooh, do I have that on my computer still? If I do, I can literally open up the project. Stronger. I think I do. The Adobe file I think is missing. Slash, I probably did that on my old computer, so I don't have it on this one. But what I did with that is which is what I'll be doing later in this video or in this stream. But it was just linking up a audio to an audio spectrum, which is just lines that move up and down based off the frequency of the music. And yeah, I was just doing that. It's pretty simple, and you can do some pretty cool stuff with it. And if I can get this dang thing to fully export, we'll get into that. Oh, where did I leave off? The light. Did that finish? 38 by 38. Okay, I think that finished. So you can turn that off, you can turn that off. No, this is what we need. Turn that off. Turn that off, and yeah. And next up is just the hands. So we have hand shadow. Yeah, I usually try to refrain from doing hand animated audio work unless it's for narrative purposes, like, you know, syncing a character's emotions to audio. I'll usually try to do it all procedurally through some sort of system or plugin or something. But it's usually finicky at best, at least with the experience that I have / knowledge, which is not a lot. Heartache hand shadow. This should export okay. And then we have there's the subsurf, and then there's some just general skin highlights. Which I think I'll probably just put all together because it makes life a little easier, but I painted some of the shadows inside of one of the paint layers, and that made me sad because I didn't notice when I was doing it. So we have shadow, we have highlight, and then we have to do get rid of that. These are the fixes, which I don't know where I'd plug that in. And then we got the line arts. Whoop-de 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 woo. I'm getting some line art for you. Line. And export all that. And then welcome back, Major. You know who else is back? The excitement of making this video because we've finished exporting all the files for now. George the Ghost used the elevator. Big oof. Okay, so I'm gonna open up my, where is it? My Adobe After Effects. And we're gonna swap over our screen from monitor 2 to monitor 1. Wow, how did he do that? With the click of a button. Ow. Denso changes the screen. Bananas. Okay. See, I don't have my older stuff on this computer. Although I do have everything from after 2000 and yeah, I don't have the Gravity Falls video anymore. Well, I'll probably do somewhere like deep in a hard drive that I tried to save. Yeah, we don't have Stronger Than You, we don't have Just Do, we don't have Gravity Falls. I don't think we have Harvey Beaks anymore. Yeah. And we don't have Legend of Zelda. Do we? Oh. Saria. Oh, we do have Sarah's song. All right. Yay. No, I'm just talking about the files, the Adobe files that I had for older projects or for older videos. I have Sarah's song, The Legend of Zelda, Sarah's Song, and Beyond. Everything before is gone. Slash was done on my old computer, and is in a hard drive at my parents' house. You just recently listened to Sarah's song. It's a banger. That crap slaps, man. No, it doesn't. No, it does. I quite enjoyed that tune. Okay. Alright, guys. Pick a number between 1 and 3. No, actually, don't even pick a number. Should I start with Heartache, Asgar's Theme, or Spider Dance? Zelda rap song? Scary. 2, so we got 1 for Asgores. We got 1 for Asgores. Asgores. Going once, going twice. Oh, we got 2 for Spider. Whoa. Spider Dance. Going once, going twice, going 3 times, going 4 times, because I know there's a delay between me saying this and when you guys actually hear it, and then when you guys respond, and when I actually read it. Alright, Spider Dance it is. So, Spider Dance is... I actually don't know how I'm going to do this, but we will try to figure it out. The song is... hold on, I gotta remember how long the song is. How long the quote-unquote fini version of Spider Dance is, and it is a total of mix. It's 5 minutes and 6 seconds long. A lot longer than the original, I will admit, but that's fine. We're gonna add some buffer to make it just to hold 5 minutes and 10 seconds. We're gonna call this Spider Dance comp. And it's going to be 1080p at 30 frames a second, roughly, because 30 is 29.97. Do we want to make it a crisp 60 FPS? That actually doesn't matter for a music video because no one's watching the video. But big now we'll just keep it 30 for now. So we have our comp. We're gonna make a new folder, call it elements, and one for music. Because I might try to do a fun thing here, which I keep telling myself I'll do, but never do, which is export different versions of the song for different frequencies, so I could map those to different elements in the video. But I don't think I need to in this one, because we should be good to not have to do that. And then all our elements, so we can minimize that, and then we can go into our elements picture here and grab all these, put those in, and then we can drag all of these. I can rename this to and if we hit L, is it peaking? Oh, it's not. Wow, look at you go, Dingle. Mixing, okay. So now I have to reset this up into our scene. So it's pretty large because the scale at which the painting was done at was 3 was 4K. So I could, in theory, make this video 4K, but who's gonna look at a 5 minutes of a 4K image flashing on and off? Not me. I would do that. So we have the background color, turn the vignette off. We have a character color, which needs to be just underneath the line, which is underneath the, color should be below the shade. Lighting should be above the shade. Character color, and the background color should be below the character color. That looks not as good as our as the beauty, which I'm going to actually open up and try to export and try to replicate. Yes, sorry. Premiere and After Effects are very similar in layout and design. So much so that you can freaking even throw your comp straight into After Effects and then back and forth, which is a level of inclusion of software that I wish other programs would take into account. But none do, because nobody has a software catalog like Adobe. Wait, line is below the light, and then light is that. That looks ugly, because this needs to be on screen. Yeah. I also need to add a black solid, which is underneath everything. I'm going to call this BG. It's going to be below there, and then we have with our vignette, and that looks kind of close to our thingy thing, our reference. Yeah, Adobe is pretty expensive, but it does have this. It does have a subscription service if you're one of those peeps that don't need to use it for long periods of time. Holler, or you could be like others that try to get cheap or free alternatives, like Fusion. The only downside is that Fusion tries to copy Nuke, and Nuke doesn't handle audio at all. So now there's Fusion. So we have all of our layers. We have our lights, which is going to be doing our boom, 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 along with the shade and the character color, and everything's supposed to be fading black and white, actually. Just going to be going. You get the idea. Which actually means that I should probably. Oh god, I don't know what I'm doing with this. I'm just going to also pause my sweet, obnoxious music for a hot minute so I can remember what the song sounded like. Oh, wait a minute. Are you not going to play? Please. Please, Adobe. I need to hear your sweet audio. So sad. True. True poo. Audio. Come on. Where's my audio playback? That's unfortunate. So it is not. I'm not hearing any of that sweet spider dance. Sweet emotion. Shift spacebar. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta do some googling. I have that on. Come on. Excuse me. Help me help myself, internet. Why is my audio playing right now? Because I kind of really need it to do this thing. And Crit is pretty good. I hear everyone loves it. Oh. Where are my preferences? Audio hardware. Yeah. Were you not doing that? Was that the problem? That was the problem. Okay, cool. Don't worry, crisis averted. Here we have our songy do. Hate it. I actually haven't heard it in weeks. God, what am I gonna do with this? Okay, I think my butt was in the wrong place when I both painted and composed this. Oh, like, the song was fine, as is. Yes, it has changed probably relatively quite a bit from the last time I just heard it. But I was hoping probably for more smaller elements that would change color. So I think on these chill beats, I want to be relatively dark. Might have to do the banding. Okay, that's pretty much Spider Dance. So I'm probably gonna have to cut this up quite a bit, and then animate the opacities based off of intensities, because I don't have sound keys. Wait, do I have sound keys? Sound please. Libraries, effects. I do have sound keys. Oh my gosh. Life has become easier. Okay. 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 So we're gonna. Okay, so we have her face and her eyes that I know I want. Also want to keep the thing layer on. So if I take the light layer, copy that, and then take all this fun stuff and just cut this out, because I know I want this as its own thing. And then we're gonna name this Muff Eyes. And then I also want one of just good old Frisk. Where you at, baby cakes? Just Frisk here. Ooh. Okay, I might actually. Can I export out just Frisk's shading? No, it's all one layer. No, why am I silly? No, wait, it's not. I'm not silly. All right. Hot diggity dingoes, Batman. You're going to plug in our highlights into the thing node, so we can have different highlights for different things. Now, I'm doing all this off screen. Give me a moment while I try to get all this under wraps. I'm going to save this out again. We're going to make this a new folder. Just Spider Dance. And I'm going to re-export out some elements that I know I'll need. So the first one I'm doing is just the one for her eyes, for Muffet's eyes, the glow around that, and then I'm going to need, and I'm also exporting out one for the layer for Frisk after black ink crashes and I reopen it again. It happened off screen, so it didn't happen actually, but 1 second. Actually, I can probably just do the mini screen. There you go, mini screen. Oh yeah, no, I want to open up just Spider Dance, please. Thanks, Uncle Jeffrey. Free. And did that export out what we needed? It did. And that was set to hard light. Where am I going? Boop, scoop. Slip that in. And then we add you into here. And we copy the scale from this and put you onto here. And that should line you up right over top. Beautiful. I'm going to turn this from normal to screen. Sure. And if we turn all this off, turn all this off, then we get, oh no. Then we get a nice, cool glow effect. Wow. He's not doing anything that impressive. Okay, yeah, but just give me a, just wait. Just give me a second, you guys. Sorry, so next up I need Muffet's layer, which is just her lights, or the highlight on her body. That I'm gonna hope does not crash again. Okay. All right. We're in the money. We're in the money. We're in the money. Hey there, Olympus. Welcome back to the stream. And then we have Frisk here, which actually needs to be 50 size. And I also want the ground layer. This is different. We're going to keep this normal. We're going to just export that to as PNG. Ground light. Don't crash. All right. We're in the money. Bowser versus Dark Bowser. I will check it out after stream, but that's actually maybe, because I haven't actually done any Mario stuff before. And that would be kind of interesting. We'll see. I'll check it out. And we make this scale of 50. Okay, so we have Muffet Eyes Glow. We're going to actually put a little glow on that. With a crazy threshold. Not that crazy. And we're also going to put that on the ground lights with an even lower threshold. I'm also going to put that on to Frisk lights with a put this above the ground, put this with a lower threshold, but with a bigger radius. And then that's that. Next up we have actually, and we want the line art to be over top of all of this so that we can see it. Then we have the shade layer, which is going to be underneath everything, but that's gross. And then this color layer, which I'm going to also put a glow on and hope to gumbo I can make it look nicer than what it was before. And it's already disgusting. Yeah, no, that wouldn't work. Okay, what if we tried this on darken or multiply or light screen or over nope or soft nope or what about a hard no? Okay, maybe. No. Color nope. Or linear nope. Or what about our classic vivid pin hard or what about we leave it on normal and come back to it later? Because I do requests for free. Wait, I can make money off 2 requests? That's fair. I want to actually hue shift this because this is too pinky. Pinky on the brain. Gonna make it a nice, even pinker. Yeah. Yeah. With some beautiful vibrancy and some cool vibrancies and some cool vibrancies. Yeah. Cool vibrancies. Well, like I'll usually vet requests. Like whenever somebody sends them, and like I'll actually try to give them the time of day and like listen to them, and like I'll only do them if I can, like, if I think I can make something interesting with it. Slash if it's up my alley. If not, then I just won't do it. Because the joy isn't creating it, the journey and what have you and all that garbage. But yeah, I won't do request. I won't take on tracks that I don't particularly like or find much passion in, unless it's Undertale. Then I'll do it. I'm doing it for the clicks. I'll do a backflip for Undertale, guys. No, I won't. It's fine. Yeah, no. Hue and saturation. No, I need brightness and contrast because I need these layers to be darker. Actually, wait, where's your shade at? Shadows. Yeah, it was my computer that did the sound because something plugged in decided it didn't want to be anymore. What is it, you may ask? Yeah. We need a brightness and contrast. We're going to put that on the shadow layer, and we're going to boost that up quite a bit. I realized I actually didn't paint her her hair bands or whatever. Oops. That's okay. Only I know that. Don't tell anybody. I'm sorry, Major. That was never the intention. Okay, so all these colors don't seem cohesive. Like that was a weird purple. Then we have her eyes doing a thing, and then the ground light doing a thing, and then the shading doing a thing, and that background being super saturated, which I probably shouldn't have done to begin with. So let's desatch that a little bit. Because, oof. How do I use sound keys again? It's like, hit a new file, sound, we plop it on, and then, yeah, that's fine. Please don't attack me. Then we're gonna want to pick the song, and that gives us sweet data. And then, we take this guy and we put it into effects, masks, source, channel. So how do I incorporate this again? Oh wait, no. We put this onto. Do we? If we have commands, apply, graph elements, output, range, all that sweet range, and more audio stuff. Now let's say I want this to control, yeah, our line weight. No, like this thing up here. If I add sound keys on top of this, then effects and masks, then big oof, I forget how to use this. Get rid of this, and look up a quick guide. Guides. Hey guys, welcome back to another tutorial. I'm your host, Big Boy Jaboygs, and we're on today's video, we're going to talk about how to use sound keys. It's pretty simple. All you got to do is just skip forward way far into the video until he finally talks about it. And then hope that he gets to the point quickly. But this video is 27 minutes long. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just how do I hook it up to my boys? It's my boys and cavaliers. Huh? Wait a minute. If you go and put an adjustment layer, call this hey, it's been so long. And then we go, let me put a thing on that, and then we pick the song, then we put it, then we put it all along here, and if we jump to an area of the song that's pretty bumping, like the ending here, it's all what this will do, if memory serves correctly, if I like take this and put this like here, and then hit apply, it takes all that, freezes our program for a hot minute, and then it should put that into boop, zoop, keyframe data, which we should then be able to hook up to other things. So if I then hide this for a hot minute and go to our glow layer, yeah, that's right, I'm talking about you, baby. Go to our opacity, and make this a bit larger so I can actually pick whip it and go into this guy. So we alt click the stopwatch, pick whip it to this output, and then that should, yeah, all right. Have I played Rainbow Six ever? I've played one of the older games. I don't know, I forget what it was called. I played a little bit of Siege when it came out, but not really a lot. I'm not that versed in the Rainbow Six crowd, if you catch my drift. Yeah, no, I wanna play from here. Oh, you were right there, dummy. Okay, so we gotta make a better thing. Boom. Can this play from where my playhead is? Like, come on. Once snapping a preview, cache before playback. Play from current time, start of range. Yeah. No. Current time. Help. Come on. Work here. Come on. Do the thing. Entire duration. You know what? Fine. Never mind. I'll just cry over here. The loud sounding. I'm sorry. But I'm not sorry. Giggle, 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 giggle. Giggle, giggle, high, high, giggle. Do we turn on? No, not frisk light. I need Muffet's eyes to be up top so I can see what's going on with it. So right now its brightness is highly. How do I go forward and back a frame? Page up, page down. End home? No. I forget how to use the software. Yeah, so this needs to be adjusted so that it can we take this, we bring it lower so that it's higher up in the registry, gets put out more. Hit apply, it'll generate it, and then that should let us have funkier eyes. Oh, except it's not doing that. Hold on, guys, while we slowly dance to our death as I wait for more of this to process. Jive with me, babies. Okay, so I picked the wrong frequency for these eyes. I actually need to adjust this so that it's better. Scale. 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 Smoothness. Smooth. Sub bass? No. Treble? No. Mid? Mid. All right. Baby. And then we expand all this over here so that our baby boy, our baby girl, Muffet and her eyes, really speak to us. Why are there 6 people here? You guys gotta get better afternoons. All right, I'm hot trash, except for days when I'm cold trash. Then it's cool. You can stay. I can't. No, I welcome everybody that comes by. Thank you very much. Ooh. And does that carry on throughout this? Kinda, not really. But it should be okay. So moral of the story is this is getting a lot more complicated than I was hoping it would. And by a lot more complicated, I mean it's actually not that bad. This is basically what I go through to make a video. It just needs to be better. better. I can move this down so that we get better thing with it, because I wanted this at the beginning to be a little bit, quiet. If we hit apply, then that should adjust what we get up here with the eyes. Will it do the thing? Find out next week on the season finale of Denzel Tries to Animate Procedurally. Very cool. Wow. Okay, so that's one. We're gonna name this. I'm gonna name this. Can I rename these? I can. Hanky's 1, 4 eyes. And this was also going to influence Frisk's light as well. So if you go to our transparency layer, hit Alt, you can click on the stopwatch and go to and hit E on this. E again. E, 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 E. Didn't do what I was hoping for. Which was just bring up all of this. Then I will not free up space for you, computer. You don't deserve my attention like that. And then that should give us some crispy bacon. Turn this off for a hot minute, and we can turn off all this for a hot minute, and the thing layer. Oh, not Frisk. No, not Frisk light. So those should now, dance to the music. They'll sway about like rambunctious teens being yelled at to come inside from the cold weather. But they go, "Not today, Ma. I gotta dance with my spiders." And then the mom goes, "Christ, Kyle. I said, get your butt inside." And then his party starts to, really degrade. It's because his little walking does not do that well with the cold. Cool. And that should look like... Okay. What I think I want to do, actually... Oh, no. Okay, I'm going to open up Cubase. And I'm going to see if I can steal just the violin from the track, so I can use that to power the eyes and the jazz. The eyes and the Frisk shadow, or Frisk light. Though, I don't know how much of a bad idea this is, because I have black ink, Adobe After Effects, I'm streaming, and I'm now opening up Cubase, which is a very RAM intensive piece of software. So if my computer starts to explode, always know that you guys were the best brothers and sisters a guy could ever ask for. And always remember to save, babes, because saving... No, I don't want to open up an old project, but keep it, please. Because saving keeps your shoes from falling apart during the winter season. That's the worst. Oh, sorry, it's opening, but for some reason on my other monitor. And it gives me an error saying that Gullfoss doesn't work, because I tried to get a trial version of this EQ called Gullfoss, which is dope, kinda. And it just kept saying, "Hey, your trial isn't a valid trial. We're gonna keep erroring out, so you can't use this plugin at all." And I go, "Well, how do I fix the problem?" And it just goes, "You can't. You can't. So if you wanted to buy it, you always have the worry that this problem will always persist." And I cry soft piano tears. Be a little. But actually, I can probably work on this in the meantime. So we have lights doing a thing, and this is going to be, oops, this is our sound keys layer. Do I play piano? Ooh, I wish I knew how. No, not really. Like I can hit chords, you know, somewhat competently. What do I know what chords I'm hitting? No. And can I replicate things that I played in the past? Probably not. But you know, I try. So that's gonna be doing a big that during the climax, which means that the background should probably be doing the same. Though if the background's on, then I have to have that on, which means I have to have that on because I didn't bother to unclip things, which means that 2 layers, because the line layer doesn't get animated, have to animate on and off. So we can try that now and see what that looks like. If we alt click the opacity and the that guy, and then we pick them to the output, pick them to the Cubase is opening. Oh no. Output, and then turn on the background layer, so we get get it, because it's like a cat that's dying in a cave. And then we get this guy, and we get our violin sung by our sweet, where is he? Joshua Bell, because you know he's doing his sweet. Except, you know, he should be playing it correctly, but he's not, because he's loading. You know, he's in the break room, you know, pampering himself up, putting on mascara and all that fun crap. But then the stage manager is, you know, knocking on his door going, "You're supposed to be on stage 20 minutes ago," and he goes, "Ugh." So now he's trying to catch up with the rest of the song. So if things go well, what I'm going to do here, I'm going to take all these things. I'm going to take Joshua Bell here, and I'm going to export him as just a solo track. Come on, speed up. Come on, you gotta play on my tempo, man. Or else I will throw my Fletcher chair at you. Yawn sound effect. Oh, I've only been at this for an hour and a half. Wow. I feel like I've done a lot more than that. Hey, sorry, I'm waiting for this patch to open so that I can see how fast it's loading. Because if this doesn't fully load, then it might not export correctly, because it'll be trying to load samples in as it's rendering samples, and that is no good. No good for nobody. Not me especially. So while that loads, we will conceptualize more of this. So we have all this stuff that's doing great things. Can I offset this just a hair? No, I don't think I can. Or maybe I can. Channels, spectrum, range, output. Oh, we can have multiple outputs. Right. Wow. Very cool, Batman. What if we change this up to +1, -1 and apply that? Does that... What does that do for us? That breaks our comp. Okay, so we'll turn that back to what we had before. Come back to Kubus. He's almost there. Almost there. I can feel him. I can feel his sweat in between his fingers as he tries to frantically go, wait, where's my sheet music? And the guy at the conductor stand going, Joshua, we trained for this for weeks. And he goes, But yeah, we have our thing doing a thing. And it's great. Buddy, you gotta stop with that creepy crap. Okay, that seems pretty cool. Ooh. Unless we break it down even more. Multiple glow layers for different instruments. Eh? Who's with me on that? Just me? Well, that's fine. I'm doing it anyways. Which actually means that I could probably export that out now. Because I do like the glockenspiel doing a thing. Or piano. Okay, so I'm kind of liking the idea of if I just export out just this piano, but oh god, okay, we gotta go all the way out to here, down here, to here, into here. We're gonna make a new folder and call it pieces. And this is piano. No, go spell with not a capital P. Come on, get your P's in order. Piano. And that this should export out just the piano up to here. 'Cause that's where things stop. Yeah. But a little bit more, so we have that tail room and export. So, oh, it looks like my stream might be all green. I hope that doesn't last forever. Oh, I'm just crazy, actually. Oh no, Firefox is frozen. Oh no, my whole machine's frozen. Oops. Whoa, whoa. Firefox has crashed. Oh no. Am I killing my machine too early? Oh gosh. Yeah, no, that's you're doing the best you can do, Firefox. You keep on keeping on. As I try to keep my computer from not dying. Not talking much? That's totally fine. You live your life as the best that you can. I did not anticipate this export of this piano to be so slow. But we're done. Hot dang. Okay, so now we can just, now we have our piano, which should just be great. I can minimize this, and I can go back to projects and go music, plug this in. Because I demand. I want a sound keys for the piano. Oops, no, I keep thinking it's double click to rename. It's not double click to rename. Sound keys for the piano. We're going to remove this, and we're going to swap that out for piano. And we're going to look at this wave line so we can see what's going on with it. Double tap L so that we can see our waveform. So I want this guy to be super lower, more in the middle here. You know, gotta get those mid-tones up. If you catch my drift, yeah. So I want this to essentially fully drive anything that it plugs into it. Excuse me. Like, for example, Frisk and Muffet's eyes. So if I duplicate these two layers and make them both a sweet red, because they're going to be the opening elements, we jump into their opacities and jump into here, jump into range, open up that a little bit more. If we delete these expressions, then we can copy some new ones over. Boop. And oops. And good dupe. And that should give us some hot and spicy, dare I say, hicey, if you mix hot and spicy together. Oh, Adobe's out of memory. Nope. Oh. Okay, we're gonna close black ink. That USB sound is my computer. Okay. Great. Do I not have memory for this? Please. Apparently I don't. Because of Cubase. Gosh dang it, Cubes. Okay, and that should give us a little cooler thing, which is this. Brooke, thanks for coming out. Have yourself an amazing evening, and I will see you in the future if you ever come back around. Okay, that's working. That's doing a cool. Because I don't want these on currently. So it's just bam. And then maybe her face. Where's her face? Where's your eyes layer? Yeah, that. Duplicate that. Make this red because it's connected to the piano. Go to your transparency. Alt click. Hit E so you can bring up these sweet parameters. Pick whip this guy up to our output so that they're all doing a thing. All right. And then we have our ground layer, which I want to do. I don't actually know what I want this to do. Is this? It's not. This is okay. This is already looking pretty spicy. Okay, what if we catch before playback so we don't actually have to hear that? Well, it's still creepy as fudge. Sorry. Oof. My computer is not having a good time tonight. Wait. One of these things being on is not like the other. That's the lines. That's that eye glow. Because this layer is... Because this isn't off. This is still on. And I don't know what layer is bringing that on. It's that layer. But this should be off. Because the one under it was on. Silly me. There we go. So that should look like... It won't sound like this in the final version. Don't worry, guys. Just wait, just wait a little bit more, so so that it's not, so it loads. Just give it a little just hang on. Just bear with me. It's not this creepy. All right, we'll go with that. All right. Okay. Cool. Yeah, little baby me is getting a little bit excited as this is actually coming out niftier than I thought. Next up is the next stuff. There's this big swoosh. which I could probably tease the colors for. Where are those? Yeah, we could tease the colors. So if we zoom in, we make these black. And then we put a opacity, and we fade this up to about 20-ish%, and then fade that back down to 0. So it goes, but a lot better. So let's make that a lot better. It's too slow. It needs to be literally like 2 frames. And we just go zoop. Sure. Okay, and we have these little clicks here, which can be done through another layer of Muffet's eyes. You just go. Actually, we should put some glow on this bad boy. Glow, boy. Oh Lord, those are awful. With some high radius and low thingius. Cool. Cool. Let me just name this eye taps. Sure. And we go in and we just put a little keyframe down there and add one more keyframe over here like that, and then this one make it 0, and this one make it 0 over here, so it's just a nice boop. Oh wait, never mind, we're not gonna make it on the taps, we're going to make it on the doots. On the down doots, like actually, ooh, wait, that should be right on the money. Needs to be a little further. And then we jump into the sweet process of doing exactly what I said I didn't want to do, which is hand animating music triggers. But it's fine. It's for the art. There's this. So there's boom, tap, boom, 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 boom. And then we can add that back to there, and this we can, oops, this we can close off into that, so we can make this go like that, and if we need another one for later, then we can just take it for later. Change its color to a nice yellow. No, its color to a nice yellow, so that we can differentiate that later. Remember to save, babes, because saving will keep us from crying if we make a mistake later, because I know I'm prone to those. And we're going to make a new folder, call this Adobe, and we're going to make a new folder like this and call it Spider Dance. And I'm going to like that. And it's version 101. Okay. Now this should, in theory, also be including Frisk's lighting, because we're actually no, we'll leave her. And then so we got. So what I want to do at this point is have kind of everything shine for a hot minute. Boom, boom. Shading layer, some glowy eyes. But how do I do that elegantly? Oh, right. We take all of our drums layers. Where's our bass hits? Is it these guys? Yeah. So we take. So I essentially want I think I want the background to react to this. But I don't think I want it to react like jump around a lot. I think I just want it to appear during the big hits. So what I'm gonna try to do is duplicate this layer. I know, big steps. And I'm gonna go into the MIDI for it and get rid of all the high notes. So we're just left with I think. Actually, no. Let me keep the highs and keep the lows and that high notes. It's a nice consistent, I guess, rapid consistency. Sure, those are the words I want. And then we have this here. Which we're going to also edit up by removing the middles. I don't know how well it's actually going to translate that. I'll see how that goes. And then this version is all the stuff, it's everything we don't want in a son. Middle hi-hats. and that burning passion to go to clown school. Ain't no son of mine is gonna go to clown school. I kid. Clown school's cool. Follow your dreams, kids. What is up here? Why are you up here? Because you're those freaking high boys. Get out of there. All right, so we have percussions, which I'm going to then export out as just the percussions. Give them some space to breathe at the end, just in case I want to use this layer as something else, which is very unlikely, but very possible because of me and my sporadic usage of things that I think I need but don't actually need. Here's piano. We're going to get the percussion. And we're going to sit here and wait for this to export, because if I try to do anything else in the meantime, things might explode. So to any viewers that literally pop in and out just to see what I'm working on and are greeted with me waiting for a loading bar, I'm sorry. But in the words of a wise woman once told me, you just gotta let it go. Let it go. Let it go. I forget the rest of the lyrics of that song. I thought it was clever, but nah. And oof, because I'm gonna have to go through this exact same thing with Heartache, but not for Ascore's theme. So we might be able to get away with that. Actually, I think I might switch to that if I once I get this system set up, because Spider is probably going to be a lot of really minute timing details that I don't particularly think doing on a stream will be that fun to watch. Was I tried to entertain you gorillas for the whole time. But I love you. All right, we got percussions. Percussion, we can take that and we can slap you into here. And we quickly save so we don't lose anything. And we paste those in. So now we have our boom hits. So we're gonna take another sound key. Actually, we'll use one. No, we can't, because it's a different audio source. Yeah, we'll just duplicate it because I don't want to worry about doing them all in the layers. I name this percussion. So we go and we swap this out to percussions, and then we turn this layer on so we can see what's going on, if you catch my on. So we have all these low hits over here in the lower frequencies. We want these to really, really elevate everything that goes through them. So it's like boom, boom, bap, boom, bap, boom, 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 you know? So we're gonna take this sweet layer. We're gonna rename it from pianos to percussion. And then we're going to attach our background color to it. This layer, though I'm quite worried it'll look like butt, but that's not what we're here to judge about. We're here to eat bubblegum and kick the behinds of our enemies. And I'm all out of bubblegum. So I'm going to take this, I'm going to hit E, go to range, and then I'm going to just take the opacity. They Live. Did I see that movie? I don't think I have. But delicious. Come on. Okay, what's going on here? Breakfast. This needs to be outputted. Oh, that's from that movie? Wow. I heard it from Duke Nukem, which I probably guess would reference it from that movie. Unless he didn't. Unless the movie referenced Duke Nukem. I'm gonna go with the latter. Duke Nukem referenced the movie. But very cool. Okay, and this is not working for some reason. I need this to jump to the output of, shoot. I need this to, actually, we can bring all this down to the bottom. Why does it have to be at the top? Silly, you silly panther. E. E-A-E. It's in the E. Unless this isn't actually exporting any proper data. Come on. Do the thing with the thing, please. So you turn that off and apply it again. There we go. Now we can take this and do that. Yeah. Yeah? Oh, it's not doing it. Here I was excited that it would do it, and it's not even doing it. Okay, well, we're probably going to have to do the next best thing, which is replace this with a new one. Sound. Keys. And then put the thing in. And then we solo this for a hot second so I can take all this and put it all at the bottom. Wow. Boom. But we want we want more low end. Scale. Set that to, what did I have for the other one? It's 1.7. Come on. 1.7. And we want smoothness. Smooth. And a lot more sub bass. A lot more bass to make the bass rumble bassy. You know? And then we're gonna take this and apply it. And then that should give us output data, but it's not. It's just not. Literally giving us one value. Source, mask, mix with the hamstrings. Strange. Okay, what if we got rid of that and added in a new one? New adjustment layer. Bring this down to the bottom for now. Where were ya? Over the background. Put a sound keys on it. Grab our percussion and solo it. Bring that down to here. Bring this down even further. Apply it. Go to our. Unless I need to apply it with the thing on. No. What? No, more people are coming and they just come into me fumbling around. I'm running into a technical problem here where my sound keys is not working as well as I had hoped it would. So if we take this and take that out, I'm trying to get this to be a sick background. A sick background that will react to our audio. But our sick background is a little sick. It's not working. And I don't really know why. Because it's just not exporting out that sweet keyframe information that every other one was. And it's making me Making me cry on the inside and the outside. Um, why is this not doing a thing? Come on, do the thing with the thing, please. Average, instant, linear, interpolation, start range, output. What if I did that? Still nothing. So if I put this back and then change this from wave percussions to piano, that still gives us... Oh. Oops. It's because it needs to be... Oops. So it was working this entire time, but it's based off of the play range. Wow. I should have known. No, I don't actually know if I should have. That's news to me. But we figured it out. High fives all around. Oops. High fives all around. Yeah. I can get rid of this keyframe information as Adobe tries to freeze. And then we get rid of... Yeah. High fives all around. Hot diggity hot tamales, Batman. Now we can go back and add the opacity to this and link it up to this and then minimize this and then take this and then edit this around a little bit so that it's a little better, like smooth. Yeah. Great. Okay, so that should work now. So we literally have all of our beep 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 biz beep 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 burp 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 burp. Oh wait, how much? How much? Okay, not a lot. Great, that's fine. So her eyes should light up at this point. Her eyes should be lighting up at this point, which I think I had on another layer with some frisk lighting that I believe both these are connected to. Yes. Just give it a hot minute. It'll sound cool. Just wait. And then we go. Sorry. Yeah, it seems a bit all over the place. Spider lines, Muppet eyes. I got these Muppet eyes, and them so good to me. And she's walking around, and then she becomes the spider, forced to dance with the other spiders. The background's freaking out. Ugh, gosh dang it. So what I'm gonna do actually is adjust the background one a bit so that it's not so bubbly. Yeah, we don't want that. We want less of that. You know, my guy? Less. Excuse me, less. And then it goes boom, which we can make a little bit higher. Probably get rid of one more band so that this is not as bright. I actually could probably get rid of this band as well, so that there's even less influence. And then that should go bam, bam, boom, and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. So if we hit apply, then it should not die. All right. If we turn this off so that we can gracefully look at it with our beautiful eyes. It's still a little flashy. And our piano pops are not bright enough. So if we jump into our piano sound key here and then go, oh, this is already pretty high. So what if I just brought this up even higher? And then reapplied it. And then we close this after we get all of our keys back and wait for this thing to catch up to itself. Come on, Adobe. There you go. And this should hopefully be max brightness. Max brightness. Max? Is your brightness up? And then she goes, you can't stop me. Yeah, there, that should be fine. And then we try it again. Let me just see how it looks. Okay. Now I'm gonna get a little greedy here and save this because I don't want to lose this. Because I don't want to lose you, Spider Dance. I'm gonna get a little greedy. See if I can get in when the piano does its faster note hits. Actually, I don't think I could even get that then. If we bring down its smoothness. Bring down the smoothness. So there's absolutely no smooth. Yeah, no, we're not getting that. Never mind. Reset. Oh well. Yeah, boy, he try, but he do not succeed. Which is fine. I guess I can work with that. We also need a title screen for the the song. I guess putting spoder dangle. Let's get that right in there. Just, yeah. No, we'll make a nice thing for that later. Now we should probably also be seeing the ground light. That would probably look pretty rippin'. Do kids say that? Rippin'? I don't think so. I'm a kid and I don't even say that. But I will today. We need this to be connected to... Actually, we can literally just copy and paste this one over to... Where is it? I just copied it to the ground layer. Huzzah. And that should give us which looks pretty cool, you know. Right, not too shabby. Now I'm kind of really hating the lines being in them, but I really need that for the color layers later on. So what if I brought this down? I should also definitely not make this the same color as everything else. No, I really do the lines. They need to be there. The lines keep everything together. Cool. And then where does our thing come into play? Excuse me. So this does more things, and then we have, which will be all black, and then but then there's this thing pops up. Okay, so then this happens, but it's clearly not a fully realized effect. Gosh dang it. But I need another eye layer. This one needs to be connected to the drums, so that when the drums pulsate, so do them sweet eye bags. So I jump down to here and I copy your expression, come back up to the eye drums, make these all cyan. Sure. We're gonna make all the percussion stuff cyan. Otherwise, I'm gonna try to do that. And put this guy. Go here, so that it just kind of pops in. And go to your opacity, and that's already been set up. When did I do that? I've already forgotten. I have the memory of a goldfish. I'm sorry, everybody. And then if we could turn this on. Oh no, I didn't do that already. This is connected to the wrong layer. There you go. You know, with the be. And we're also going to need not that layer. The color. Pretty much the color and the shading, but I think these need to be under their own pre-comp, because I can't have them fade in and out like everything else. So I'm gonna get a ground, put the ground light in. Boop. Because essentially it's like I want everything to be on this drum hit, but I don't want it to look like butt. Character shade. Is that this layer? It is. But you're connected to something. Something that should not be happening. You are, you aren't, you aren't. Muffet eyes, you aren't. And this light layer is doing something that I don't see. So we're going to worry about that later. So I'm going to take all these, I'm going to pre-compose them. Just call this color. And that gets all put into its own layer so that I can then take this guy and animate that to the beat of the drum. Beat of the drum. That's too much. So we can't use this in all of our settings. Or we can't just set it and forget it kind of deal. We need to find the best spots to use it on, because you'll see it's actually, that's not too bad there, but it's on and then it flashes, and I don't really want it to flash. That just looks gross. Or I could export out another percussion pass. Yeah, I probably want that. Like just the zoop. Just the bass hits, just the booms, you know, the booms, you know, just the booms. So we're gonna get a second one here, and that's an import. Oops, I need to export. We're gonna call this drum booms. Yeah, Major's got the right idea. Thank you. And we wait just a little longer for our sweet export to finish. And once this is finished, we are in the money, guys. Like, we're like, the video basically makes itself. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh wowzers. I wish. Welcome, fourth viewer that popped in. Hope you. Oh, he left already. I was about to say, hope you don't get bored about looking at a loading screen. And they did, and they left. Wait, they're back. Whoa. Unless this is a new viewer, then welcome back to the stream, or welcome to the stream. Where we spend time giggling at ourselves and watching bars fill to their fullest peaks. I need this to finish so I can continue working on the BAPs, if you catch my drift. And we should just be able to slot this in, and it'll just remove a bunch of information, so it'll make this go great. Where we watch Denzel watch a loading screen, right? This is the kind of stuff that I want a 14 Netflix series of. 14 season Netflix. No, I ruined the joke already. I'm sorry. So we got our percussion booms. Put these into our booms. All right. All right, and we save this out. Remember to save, babes. Saving keeps us from booming too hard. If you if you catch the drift, there's no drift. I'm sorry. So take this. We can remove percussion, and we can jump back to our prec sound keys, and jump back into here. Jump back into here. Jump down to here, and hit apply, and that should. And that should freeze After Effects for a hot minute. Oh, and we're back. And then that will ruin all of this stuff. But that's fine. Because now we should be able to go booms and taps and oh no, it's doing too much of it. Hang on. Did I wait a minute. Wait a heckin' darn tootin' rootin' skidootin' second there, Elmer Fudd. Grade saver. Heck yeah, you save those grades. Oh, like a Spark Notes kind of thing. Yeah, they're pretty handy. Okay, this is looking bad, but how do I make it look good? Yeah, because it's not going full black. It's just going partly, and then I want this to be better. So what if we get crazy sub bass, like just nothing but sub bass, and then we make that. No, that doesn't work. Let's bring down the sub bass. Bring down everything else, mids, highs, treble, and I need this to go to 0. Come on, get to 0. Be 0. Boom. But we boost up the sub bass. Oh wait, and we bring down the scale so that this goes even smaller. So we get I want a boom. I want a crazy boom with lots of. Bring the bass back. Don't bring the bass back. Bring this all the way up. So we get boom. And then that brings us down to 0, which it should, but it isn't for some reason. So let's bring us to whatever value that is. Man, this cabbage whack. Oh. And then boom. He just kind of slides into our DMs a little bit. No harm in that. Boom. Boom, boom. Oh. Yeah, okay, this actually might work a lot better. Hit apply, wait. Talk about the weather. You know, it's pretty cold around here. Not that cold, but you know, it gets unpleasant sometimes. Oh, and I think we're good. And then turn that off. And then we turn this layer off in general. And then we just hit play. All right. It's a little shaky, but yeah, that little pop. I don't like that, but No, I don't like that. It's like I feel like I want it to snap and then lower, but I think I also want it to react to the percussions, but just a little softer. You know, maybe I might have to do a little crazy smithing here. So if I get all of, oh wait, remove all of those. I want the drums here. So we have just the percussion. If it going. All right, time for another round of wait. We want the percussion snares. You can export those. I'm probably gonna try to work on this in the meantime. It's like this is so close, but it's still so far. Where does our main boom hit happen? Boom, boom. Boom. Because that middle band is where all the action's happening. But we don't want action. We want no action. You know? Like less bass action maybe. Boom. So we have our big hit, which is, and then here it jumps back up. So if I keep this below that, so we just get, zoom out a little bit, Notice it still hops. I don't want you to hop. I don't want you to hop. I just want you to not hop. But I also want you to slowly fade out, because if not, then it's on and then off, and that's no fun. We want smooth, you know, just 100% smooth. Yeah, I don't think I can get rid of that. So like, add other frequencies. Yeah, because it's so sporadic. Like it goes low and then jumps right back up, and then back down. So it's like a really hefty jump. Wah. Or if you bring down the sub bass a lot more. Boo. Unless I try to rework the freaking waveform, but that is effort that I think I don't actually want to do. Or unless we yeah, no, that doesn't work. Yeah, because like all this stuff is, it's great that it's there, but it's not great. That and our gal Frisk here is showing her edges. We can't have that. Well, we actually can, but I don't want that. Oh, actually, no, what we can do, we're in After Effects. We're in Photoshop on steroids, buddy. Mask that out. Take the effort. Give it a mask. No one will know the difference, except for the keen eyes that pointed out during the live streams. I'm looking at you, keen eyes that pointed out during the live streams. Ah. Boop boop. Bip, 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 bip. I don't think that's part of it, but we're going to roll with that. Going crazy, buddy. That train left the station 2 hours and 37 minutes ago. It's only Flavor Town here. Oh god, that needs to be inverted. Zoop, please. And then we go back to here, and then we fit to screen. Nice. Real nice. It's only as if we're both working on the same level of frustrating content. And my mask did the thing. All right. Did it? Yes. Yes. And our export should be finished. Whoa. Hot diggity dingoes, dat man. We can now put in our snares. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Wowzy wow. No, I'm actually really worried that this is going to take a long time to render. So hopefully it doesn't, but maybe it won't. So we have all this fun seizure party going on. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the horns. I guess I could add in the things. I don't know. We're gonna take a break from this, and we're gonna move on to Asgore's theme. Sound the alarms, boys. What's a cool alarm song? Eggs. No. Tank tank. Yeah. We're gonna move on over to Asgore's theme, everybody. Thanks for watching the stream. It's not actually over yet, but remember to like, comment, subscribe. Remember to smash that like button. Freaking pile drive that subscribe. Wait, did I say subscribe first? No, pile drive that like button into a table. And do whatever else you kids do on the internet. We're gonna work on Asgore's theme now, which hopefully it's gonna be a bit better. And slash a little more straightforward. Asgore's theme, baby. Comp. Ooh, how long is this song? Leave your guesses in the comments. This song is exactly 4 minutes and 18 seconds. So we're gonna make this comp 4 minutes and 20 seconds. That's fine. Hot dingoes. So here we have our track. We're gonna make a new folder, call it music. We're gonna make a new folder called elements. We're gonna make a new folder and not make a new folder. We're gonna put our Asgore's theme into that and add that to our comp. We're actually going to make our comp's background not black but gray. We're gonna name this music. We're gonna go and we're gonna add in all our layers. Layers. The elements. Man, I'm working too hard on these. No, I'm not. You guys deserve it. Transparency? No, I need a scale. I want to make all these 50. Yeah. Now we're going to restructure these so that they're better. We have our color at the bottom, we have our color shade above that, we have our line art above everything, we have our soft lights above our shadows. Soft lights? What's going on here? What's this supposed to be? Oh, right, it's supposed to be soft light. Soft light. Yeah. And then our actual shadow layer on top of that. Underneath that. And this is what we're gonna animate to be doing our thing, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. I know I want him dark. And I want to reveal layers of him. Because what I'm looking to do, oh no, what's her name? Brooke isn't gonna get to see the thing I was gonna show her, which was if we take a solid layer, and I call this audio spectrum, that in, put that behind everything, and then we go into the effects tab and get audio spectrum. And we get this beautiful line. I'm gonna make this white on white. And then we're going to get our audio, which is the music, and then that should animate to the music. You know, giving us our fun lines. I'm going to take this and I'm going to give it a lot more bands. I'm going to take these bands, I'm going to make them super tall. Sure, and we're going to make them, actually we're going to bring down the bands, because I'm going to make these thicker. Real thick. Thick boy. And then we're going to take this, move that down behind our guy, scale it up a lot more. Actually, we only want half of this, which is side A. Put that even lower, behind him, maybe. And take this thing, move that there. It's kind of looking okay. I don't like the way that these look, because they look really not good. So we're going to bring their thickness down a little bit, bring their softness down. And I'm going to actually take this and put it behind him like so. And I'm going to do something else with it, but I don't even know what. Sorry. Oh man, wow, this looked way better in my mind than it did it on screen. Okay, I'm gonna height down so that that's not super duper in the way, but and then we get the cutoff frequency to be oh, that's our band. That's band number. I'm literally just spinning dials right now. I'm like, I have an idea for this, but I don't have any ideas for this. I'm gonna pause the music too, so we can give a listen to what the song is, which doesn't look to be clipping. Wow, look at you go. Oh no, can't put the volume louder if it's too quiet. Yeah, I took a lot of creative liberties with this track. So if you don't end up liking the end result, I'm not sorry. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna make this look cool with lights. Wow, that note holds up. Okay, so overall, not too shabby. That's gonna have a light thing in the background doing the big whoosh things, and then that's gonna try to. Hey, Easy Kill, welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness. I'm Dengle, or as you may know me from my various films, such as all the other videos that I've done, Denzel. You're watching today's art. Um, I don't know how new you are. Like I don't know how new you can't you found me, but if you're unfamiliar with what we're currently doing right now, I have a little Undertale EP coming out sometime in the future, and I'm currently making videos for the 3 songs that are on it. This one being Asgore's theme, and I'm just trying to wrap my head around how I'm going to go about doing what I want to do with this, which is lit. Um, so I so I have this drawing, this painting here that I did, um, that I need to mask. I need to dynamically mask out so that I can so that as these bars come up and around, they do some cool stuff. So if I take this and I rotate it, transform, horizontal, woo. Oh, that's a big cutoff there. So I'm gonna take the top one, move it up so it's off screen. And then I'm going to take its audio spectrum, move side A down to 590. Cool. And then we're gonna do the same with the replacements. The replacements. The replacements. If this is your first time at a stream, easy. I ramble to myself a lot, so be prepared to hear me just talk for no reason. It comes with the cool. We're going to take these, we're going to pre-compose them so we have our audio lines, and I want to use this as a mask for these, but I don't know how to do that. So I take these, I can pre-compose them as well. I'll call these shadow. Oops. Oops. That breaks our thing. You're from Brazil? Well, hello from Canada. I hope I don't sound like hot trash. But that's fine. Okay, so this shadow layer is not actually going to work. So we're going to have to undo that. And then, wait a minute. I can just do this. Oh wait, if I take this, duplicate it again, but make it go, transform it horizontally. No. Wait, stop it. Take that, transform it vertically. Excuse me. Yeah. Take this, put this on top of everything. But I want to blur it so it's not ugly. Gaussian blur. Boop. Let me just do this, something like that. Make it a little scoochier. But I also need to include the head of him. Ugh, life's so hard. Like that. And then if I take this and make it Whoa! Don't call yourself an idiot. That you're already shooting yourself down before you take flight. It's easy, I think. Oh Lord, no! I want this to not be that. I mean soft light to be inverted. Hang on. We take this out. I take this like that. This is already not doing what I was hoping it would do. Luma. Luma. Go golly. Okay. Take these lines, put them underneath that. Take this and do it. Do it to this. This. And then do we have to duplicate it for each one? Oh no. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. And we take this and duplicate it again for our shadow boy. But invert. Shit. What? I'm confusing myself. Good gosh. Duplicate this and then put this above this and then take this and make it like that. And then that will do that. So now he's doing, now light is interacting with them, you know, like a cool boy. All right, thumbs up for me. But we also I need this to look better. So if we bring this up above everything else, that looks not good. Oh, well, thank you very much. It means a lot hearing it from your mouth. Ah. Okay, so this doesn't look as good as I'd hoping it would. Let me make this. I need to make these darker. Add. Darken. Darken some more, baby. Darken. Keep on darkening. I want this to be dark though, like darken in the, but not too dark because I want to be able to see his face, like during the hot moments, the big boom moments, the wows, you know. But we're not getting that. So if we hit add or screen or color dodge or color cry or overlay, like that's kind of cool. But it needs to be more. It needs to be more. Pretty much like this. Except, you know, without the gross sounding music. But that comes later. That looks bad because all of this is super warped. Oh man, if you came like 2 seconds before you did, I played the whole song. But basically it sounds like the beginning isn't the greatest, but it kind of yeah, sorry, that's clipping terribly because it's being played in every single version. Let's not do that. Yeah, it's okay. It's a different spin. I'm very much like 5 years late for Undertunes. Gets even better. So yeah, it's a pretty upbeat tune. I was originally gonna try to make it sad, but I didn't. So now it's like a really heroic big boom. But yeah, the ending is just kind of like it just rolls out with piano. Oops. But that's Asgore's theme, baby. It's gonna be lit. Sorry, it's gonna be very cool. But this video is probably not gonna convey the energy that I originally wanted for it. But it's fine because all these lines are. Oh. You're scared with my work, buddy. I'm like one step above some kid straight out of high school because my skill has basically plateaued since high school, and I'm not complaining. No, I am complaining. I wish it was better. That's kind of cool. A little too crazy, but it's fine. So I don't particularly like how many layers I have for this. I'm actually going to try to re-engineer this. So it's not this. Boop, boop, and scoop. And then we have our dupe. Excuse me. So we have our shadow layer, and then another shadow layer, and then so we have our color and our lights. I will never take credit for my own abilities. All they do is bring me pain. And then a cool ass fan base like you guys. But other than that, pain. But no, I'm cool with my abilities. Jeez, don't break, guys. All right. Some days I think I do some cool stuff. I'm just gonna lower these heights down a little lot, so that hacking. Oh man, could you imagine? You bust out the Python to hack Adobe to make videos for you, and then Adobe goes, "What are you doing? I'm written in C." And you go, "Oh." Okay, so all of this stuff is a bit too sporadic, and then I gotta calm it down a little bit. I gotta tell it to whoa, to slow it down. This is the wrong side. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Maybe, I don't know. Height. Bring that way down. Get the start over yonder. Bring this down. I kind of really want just the whirl, like that ghost whistle is what I call it in my comp, to shine through in the spectrum. But the way to do that is to get a spectrum, duplicate the spectrum, and move and shift our thing to be a lot later. So it's, there it is, dancing around. So cute. But he's clouded by his neighboring sounds. How do I free him from his noise prison? Well, the best answer would be to export him out specifically, but I don't think I want to do that. You have to go to sleep, buddy. If you have to life, please do that. Just do it. I'll be here. Well, I don't know when the next time I'll stream is, but I'll be here still. Where am I going? I need to take this and move this back. I need to move this back, forward. So cute. No, but little back. Right here, I just need to just bring it to like 500. 500. You want to see this live, and you'll prohibit yourself from going to sleep to see this live. Oh no. I'm becoming what I feared the most. The reason for bad sleep. And hey, you're your own man. Or lady. You make your own rules. So that's 500. 550. No, that's way too much. What about 800? I already do it to you, Major? Guys, you're making me sound like a monster to myself. And it's making me cry. Not actually, like it's fine if you guys wanna stay up to me on the stream. But it's not, because Papa Dangle is like, you gotta sleep. Okay, so we have this thing, and we're gonna make it super tall. Super tall. Get the, okay, not that tall. Maybe just half. That's fair. I keep trying to go to bed a lot earlier, but I just end up going to sleep at like 1 a.m. And then waking up in the morning screaming because I'm like, I should have got to bed earlier. Okay, now this should... Oh no. Okay, I want to try... I think I might export out elements separately because the interference of different frequencies is hurting our artistic abilities. But good lord, I don't think I really want to open up the project file for that. Mixed, I'm going to call this 2. So we've reached a segment I like to call Denzel opening up his save files. Hey guys, I'm your host Denzel, and on this episode we're going to be opening up Asgore's theme in Cubase, and we're going to hope that it doesn't crash my computer because it's a pretty beefy project. Will it open in a record time? Find out next week on the season finale of... Excuse me, this is the worst part of the podcast? How dare you? I'm here trying to make great content for all you hot babes out there. And you're shutting me down, buddy, before my car even gets its engine on. But anywho, bad critics out of the way. Here we are in Cubase, waiting for our project to just open, let alone load. And we're trying to get this little ghost whistle, the thing, this beautiful thing in the background. That's fair. That's fair, easy. Just know that Pierce here insulted me, and it made me very sad. Because I was trying to run a very good show, and his critique bum waddled into the door and said, "Dangle, we're shutting you down." And I said, oof. So we have our beautiful whistle here. So cute. What are we doing with this? We're going to export this out separately so that we can take this sound and plug it into this thing here, so that instead of all of this noise, all of this noise that it has to try to, dance these lines to, it's just going to be just this bad boy. Beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Ghost Whistle from, Techno Ghost on Serum. I don't know how I made it. No, I stole it from something else and then made it. Yeah. So we're going to get the export on this. We're just going to take the export thing and bring it closer. And we're going to leave all this room at the beginning of it so that we don't have to line it up later. And we're going to export audio mix down. Name it something cool like Ghost Whistle. And then we're going to export it out, not to our Great Fairy Fountain song. That's a spoiler. But to our videos, music videos, Undertale EP, Asgore's theme mix, and we're gonna get pieces. And we're gonna call it Ghost Whistle Little Baby. Yeah. You need to go. Well, that's totally fine / totally fair. easy. Thank you so much for coming out. Have yourself a wonderful sleep / wonderful night, and I will see you in the future, hopefully during another stream. When will that be, you may ask? I don't know. I pick these randomly at around 8 o'clock Eastern. But I salute thee. And good luck with your tomorrow. Aw, thank you so much. Okay, so we have our ghost whistle. He's whistling. He's ghosting. He's ghosting all of the gals, all of the ghost. No, our ghost is a gal, and she. Wait, no, our ghost is a guy. Our ghost is ghosting people. All right, they're a jerk on the DMs. And then we're gonna take this, we're gonna make our audio spectrum, we're gonna make this a whistle, and then we're gonna make this the whistle, and that should whistle. Okay, can we add more bands? No, harmonics. You guys are dancing so cute, but sorry, that's mesmerizing. Okay, so we got our dancing dingles. We want their thickness to be not thick, and we want to change these to analog dots. Sure. Sure, we're gonna put all those together because it's lit. And that ends up looking like a cool thing. No, stop it. I want you to start way over here. Oh God. Computer, please. Don't seize up on me. Okay, so we're losing most of our whirl guy. What if, he says, we take the whirl, or the whistle, and we make it super duper scrunchy and put it in between their munchies? Where do you start and stop your music? Right here, zoop, and right here. So if we take this and swap it back to our digital, turn this off for a hot minute so we can get an idea of how far it dances around. You can maybe be able to scrunch this in a little further out, a little further in. But I want this to be thick, not thick, and duration average. What does this do? Stop it. Oh, it It's the kill all life button. Alright, let's not do that. Where's the make cool button that everybody keeps pushing? Because we have all this. Right? It made me sad because I was hoping it would be a cool thing, but it wasn't. We're gonna make this dots again because I kind of really like the dots. And that layer, big layer, is really very too sporadic. Come on, you can do it. I believe it. Just almost there. I kind of wish we had duplicate this, give it a little bit of an offset, so that it so that we can add some layers of lag behind it, maybe one more. And this one's going to be offset by 40 seconds. Ooh. He says as he does an excellent job. Cool, we'll go with that. We'll take all these guys, we'll make them a cool pink. And then we have our bottom guys, our main big boy. I don't actually need to be on or heard. That's great. So we have our main big guy, which we're going to reset because I don't like how it came out. This is down by 590 by 590. Also scrunched way the fudging. And we are going to take this audio, make it the music, and we're going to edit this a little bit so that it's nice. Make it white. White and gold. That's not gold, but we'll work with it for a hot minute. So we're going to take this guy, we're going to make it go super high. Super high jekyll. This looks not good. We're going to add more bands. And we're going to make this, we're going to put this above the old one. Or the dots one. And we're gonna add more bands, and we're gonna make it thick, boys, and we're gonna no, that looks terrible. We are actually going to do what I should have done earlier, which was make this, put this in the center, fit to comp, and then reset their there are things that are just in the middle, and then I just moved the comp around later on because I was doing it off to the side and it was weird. Man, I'm a mess, but I'm your mess. Good. So we want more bands. Let's say 450. We want this to be at a relatively decent height, but I don't think I want all the frequencies in it because that's a lot. And it's a lot of nonsense everywhere that we can't really, dance to. Sorry, with. So we're gonna try to scoot that in. It's all because of those drums. So we're actually going to scoot this further, scoot the drums back. But we can't do that, so we're going to scooch that back. Scooch this forward. Yeah, it's just very uncohesive. There isn't really like a detail we can dance with. So we kind of have to just kind of cry and live with it. So there's like this stuff. Which is okay. But yeah, it doesn't really look that nice. So I'm gonna let out a couple tears while I try to figure this out. I also want the smoothness to go way down. We can bring the thickness of it to something else. Maybe bring the bands down a little bit. And by a little, I mean entirely. Then we have our dots in here somewhere, which, ooh, big oof. We're going to redo to put them where they should be, which is at this distance and this 540. Boop, boop. And we're gonna put this at this distance of here, so it's at the distance that it should be, but this isn't dancing with the rest of our boys. And that's not dancing at all. Why? 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 And if we brought up the height, that is not the answer. What if we brought back the digital? That also didn't do anything. What if we... Oh, right, because it's not playing during that time. It's later on. Big oof. Big yikes. That should be dancing in the dark. We don't need this one. And that should be going all woo, woo, woo. Woo, 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 woo. And hopefully people clue in on what it actually is / is singing along to. But there's going to be a lot of visual nonsense going on, so I'm not super duper duper worried about it. I kid. I'm super worried about it. It's all I think about. I have nightmares because I'm like, are people going to know that the dancing dots in the background are the ghost whistle dancing with 20 millisecond offset and 40 millisecond offset? Stop. I want you to offset down here. Duplicate. Thank you. And then I wake up in a cold sweat. They'll know. They'll know. They have to know. They're smart guys. They're smart guys and gals. But who knows? Not I. And that's kind of a how does everybody make such cool looking things? we jump back to our comp. It should be completely broken. Yeah. So we're going to turn that music off for that. Turn the music off for that. That's already off. Then we're going to take this layer and bring it down to his shoulders. Then we're going to jump back to our layer. We're going to fix, what I did earlier, which was stretch this out. I shouldn't have done that. And then reset the scale. Or don't. Transform. Reset. And we're gonna turn these into analog strings. Cool. And that should look like that. We're gonna make this go a little bit lower. Get low. Get low, get low, get low. Get low, get low, get low. And then he goes to the window, to the wall. Wow. And then he wonders about the ball. Yeah, I think the first version I had was a little nicer. Was getting to the core of the video's identity. Maybe. We're gonna take these. We're gonna make them screen. No, we're gonna make they're supposed to be soft light, and only one of them. 2 is too much, but 1 is not enough. Too many soft lights. 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 It takes a lot to make a soft light. A dash of soft light and soft light too. And something else to add spice. Whatever the rest of the song is. Too many soft lights. Yeah, this is not looking that great. I'm gonna try to thicken these boys up a little bit more. With our thick slider. And as we try to make these cooler, and then we could take this layer and just delete that one and duplicate this one, and duplicate this, Control D? Since when? And then we transform it horizontally so that we have it on both sides. So it kind of looks like water droplets dancing along his shoulders as Frisk goes, "Let's fight!" And he goes, "Whoa there, little child. You're on a very rough genocide run. I don't think I want to fight you." And she goes, "Fight me!" She holds her little knife. And Asgore wets himself. So we have soft lights and shadow that I want to be better. That is a real depiction of the Asgore battle. If you are on the genocide run. That is big facts. Hilarious big facts. Okay, actually you might be able to scooch this in a lot more if we just scooch. And that might seem nicer. Okay, I can kind of get behind that. Kinda. The genocide ending is a big WTF? Oof. Now that's big facts. And then we have our little whistle boy going. So I want to use this layer. So if you pre-compose this, pre-compose combined wave. It's combined, but it's wavy. We want to take this layer. We want to mask out the shadows layer. But if I combine these down to a single layer, we get some not fun results, because the soft light layer was painted to be a soft light and comes in just a little bit too strong, if you know what I mean. The Whistle Ghost, he is adorable. He really sells the whole song. At least to me he does. Where was I? Soft light. Just a little bit too soft, but a little bit too not anything else. So, what I need to do is figure out a way to make both of these work together nicely on the cut. Ooh, wait, yeah, maybe if I do that. If all three of these get taken away, then we're just left with the shade layer. So if we pre-compose these and go shadow the goat hog, we're left with all of this, that which can be placed back on top of this. Why do you look worse? Why do you look worse for wear? Asgore, are you alright there, buddy? What if I copy this layer and paste you into this layer, put you underneath? That doesn't do anything. Big grr. Unless we take the soft light, put it above the hard light. Yes. All right. Okay, that's basically what we're looking for. So if you turn all this off, and we bring back the shadows. Ugh. That's the shading. We need the shading, actually. Paste that over there. Paste that over top of you. And paste this over top of this. So that if this is all back, then we turn this off and we get shading. Cool. So then we can take our combined layer, we can remove that big O in there and place that with a little o, and we duplicate this layer, put it over top of our shadow layer, scale it up so it's a little larger, flip it so that it's going down, and we want to take this, and this needs to go over top of our entire thing, so we can just take its scale and just move it down manually, because we can't apparently drag it by doing so. And then we take this guy and we go alpha inverted, and then we blur the crap out of this layer so that it's just playing with the light. And then we move it down a little more, but we're left with some not fun inconsistencies because of the fact that there's no light coming from above him in the center of his face here. So I cry real tears, the realest tears I've ever cried in my life. As this thing is Does it pass to do anything? Oh, it does. Sweet. And we're seeing too much of his face. I don't want to see all of his face. I just want to see a little bit of his face. But that's looking weird. It's working with the shoulders, which I'm down for. I'm heckin' down for his shoulders. So we're actually going to just copy. We're just going to cut out his torso area. And we're going to feather out the mask just a little bit. Feather, 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 feather. And then we're going to play that. And we're going to bring up its opacity. And then realize that, oh, the feather did nothing. But we can't have it in the middle here because that doesn't make sense. And that's his shoulders. Yeah, that's kind of cool. At least I think it's kind of cool. You know what we haven't done yet? Saved. Remember to save, guys. Saving keeps you from looking at your watch and going, oh my gosh. And then, then being late for lunch. Asgore's theme V0101. This also needs a title screen, which is gonna be, so it's gonna say something a little quirky, like Asgore's theme. Wait, come on, type right. The whole world's watching. Theme, but behind his head. Ooh, risque. That's gonna be tiny, and above. And that's gonna also be in a cool font like that, Chinyen, or how about Chin? No, what's a cool commercially usable font that really captivates Asgore? Really screams Asgore. Asgore the goat. Actually, that's pretty cool. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is the Celeste font. Oops. Dream. Do I have that? I do not have it. Let's see. Dream Orphanage. It is a nice font. But it's too Google-esque. I think I'm going to attempt to roll with this for a little bit. As we put it behind his eyes. Ears. Horns? Horns. That's the line. That's the... Gosh dang it. I am so out of touch with the software. Oof. But his layer's doing a cool thing, which is him behind a thing. Which layer has the mask on it? This one. What if I... do it like this. Mask. They don't know. Command doesn't start with a K. Feather it a tad. I should probably actually just cover this part up entirely. So that we get masks. And then, oops, this should let us get some more bounce light onto his sides of his head and his horns. Very cool, Kanye. Now we need to find out a cool thing to do with this text. We can, I don't know, turn it sideways maybe? I hear the kids like that. Or we add a little super little line with a super tiny stroke with a super low opacity so that I can put my name in it. Self-promotion. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't link them together. I want to make this thing skinnier. So I can literally be like, good. It's the Dangle remix. Dangle. It's both a cover and a remix, but it's more a remix than a cover. But I will market it as a cover for legality purposes. And is that in the center? No, it's off center. Who is off center? Alscore's off center. Gosh dang it. Let's take you and just move you right over. Just a little bit. Right there. What else do I want? I want to add a adjustment layer right above. And I don't want the text included. I want to add a glow, a very obnoxious glow. Zoop. To everything. With a high radius and a high intensity and a high threshold. Yeah, ooh, a little too much there, buddy. Let me just bring down the rate. Let me bring. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm liking it. And drinking and smoking and humping and liking it. I want color A to be gold and color B to be white. What do these do, you may ask? Nothing of any real substance. But I want behind. That doesn't do anything. Cool. And then that's the song. Score's theme. What? No, this radius is looking really intense, buddy. But I like it intense. I just need the small radius. it doesn't doesn't look soft. But for some hot reason, the balance of this is just escaping me. Or we go and we get Star Glow. Star Glow. Boop. Don't be butt. No, it's pretty butt. We're gonna go and we're gonna get Grassy Star. Ugh. We're gonna get Prism Star. Ugh. We're gonna get White Star. Ugh. We're gonna get Coal Haven. We're gonna get Romantic. What about Scope? It could be uglier, but it could also be nicer. Backlight glow. No, this is too much. Retro. Hey there, retro. Sorry, wretch. No. I'm gonna see what other glows I have. Come on. I know you're holding out on me, buddy. Chromatic glow. If only I was younger and more rambunctious with my with my options. Like that. And we bring this glow back, and then we. No, it's too much. Bring down the threshold. No, I said down the threshold. And we take its intensity, its boost. And we bring that down, bring its radius down. Turn this off, turn it back on. And we go. It's looking okay, but the fact that it's not on Asgore at all really doesn't help sell the effect. And it's just too much. Too much. No. Or we bring up all this crap again. And essentially it's like that's what I'm looking for. Just it on everything. But it's creating very, very harsh ratios between white and everything else. So I'm like, what if I bring it down? But then we might not get all of our sweet and sexy. Actually, that's not that bad. It's just not good. Or what if we took our combined thing here and just made this because that's our layer for it. And this is our background for it. Which could use its own glow, but not that glow. A better glow. Glow. With a crazy high radius. And I'm literally just throwing effects on now, hoping that they work together. This looks like a toddler did it. Well, it's not exactly false. No, you're better than that. And drinking, and I could actually put on some soft music. And by soft, I mean the exact opposite of soft, which is the hardest beat bopping I can even muster. Hmm. Hmm. Well, it is 12 o'clock. Abandoned piano. Where you at? Classroom. Yes. So this is okay. This is more or less what I was going for with this video. I just need to figure out some better settings for this, which I probably might do later. Because this is the no fun part of me, just twiddling knobs, going, yes, no, no, yes, yes, no, yes. As I try to make this look nice. But so I could probably save this and then quickly try to set up. Oh no, it's 12. Quickly try to set up a Heartache. That's gonna be a doozy. So yeah, we'll pause on this for a hot minute, and then we're gonna hit new project, and we're gonna call this one Heartache Comp. And Heartache is how long is that song? Not terribly long. 4 minutes and 10 seconds. So the same length as Heartache, or as Course Theme. Big wow. So we're gonna import. Make it a one called music. Make it a folder called elements, and then we're gonna add all of our elements into our elements folder. Boop. Oh wow, we have the VHS plugin. Oof. I'm able to code. What? Which one are we having trouble with? We're gonna make this little background layer gray or a high white. All of these need to be scaled down to 50% so that they're working. Shade, line, and light all had problems. So we have our color, we have our hands, and we have our shadows. Just need to be above that. And then our line art broke. Our line art came great. Our lighting broke, and our shading worked. So just our light, I guess. Oh, what was that layer though? I'm gonna close Cubase so that I can open black ink again. What was that all about? Kringles. Let's get rid of that. Invert that. Also get rid of this. Crap. Subtract. Ooh, a little cleaner. Just a smidge cleaner. I'm gonna relaunch black ink so I can get my light layer back. That's gonna be, oh, okay, I remember all that stuff. It was all the red and highlights that I missed. Ugh. But I don't know how I'm gonna animate this, because this is gonna be animated the same way that Spider Dance was, which is dynamically. Hopefully, if I can get that to work. But I don't know if it will work. Jump back into here. Oh, wait a minute. This music is probably super quiet. Never mind. Okay, so here we have our paint layer. We're gonna delete all of this stuff so we can work. We can work. Try to get this dang layer to work. Turn this off, turn off everything else. Because we need just this layer without the shadow. Just the light layer. So if we save this, whether it's copy, save as, we should be able to do it, or just plop it over top of our previous light layer. Yes, it should be fine. Don't crash. Amazing. Back into here, we should just give this a refresh, which is already did. That should work. Awesome. This layer, this light layer, did it do anything special? Nope. Okay. So why does this seem a lot less impactful than what it was before? We have that, we have all of our light layers. Our dark layer and our color. And that's on black. And then we have our hands. No, I guess that's what it's supposed to look like. Hey, don't you dare compare Da Vinci to black ink. Black ink is divine. But yes, it is. The two of them frequently crash. Well, okay. I actually haven't run into crashes in black ink in the caliber that I have with this project. But I'm chalking all of it up to the fact that this project is very dense, and I made a lot of bad decisions when working on it, which causes black ink to be very moody. But don't worry, we save constantly, babes, so it's fine. It's fine. So I'm gonna scale these up just a hair so I can move them down. I don't. Oh man. Ew. So we're gonna. I don't know what we're gonna do with this. Shade. No. Oh wait, shade's above the light. Stop it. Light. We're gonna duplicate this again, so we have two light layers. Amazing. We're gonna first and foremost, we're gonna add a adjustment layer to it. We're gonna add the VHS thing so that we get that. But I want this to be the original size because I want this to be like, you know, broken. It's rendering. Hot dang. Congratulations. And messed up the last one. I am sorry. Bad flickering VHS noise. Very bad. Oh wow. Oh wowzers. Blank tape. And vertical slip. Jeez. Cool. So that's going to be, you know, the track. But I want this tune. Meow, 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 meow. I want this tune to glow with the music. So I'm gonna add another adjustment layer. I'm gonna add a glow on top of this guy, and this will be turned on and off with the music. So this is going to be sound keys. And turn that off so that we don't see it for now. We get sound space keys. We can have all this. We can turn all of this off for a hot minute because we don't need to see it. We just need to hear what we're going to be working with next, which is the music. Meow, meow, meow. Cool. Do we see? We don't see the sub bass going on here. It is back. It never left, but it did take a hiatus. Okay, yeah, this isn't. It's not picking up the drums really at all. So I'm gonna close Black Ink. Actually, I'm gonna save this to its own thing. Call it. My name is Jeb, and then. And we're gonna open Heartache. As Gore's Heartache, and we're gonna come down to the mixed version. So I need the drums, just the kick drum, so I can animate everything to that. Oops. so that all the cool kids will go cool. Oh, have yourself a great night, Olympus. Thanks for swooping back in to say goodbye. Super sweet. Sleep tight. Effects, Batterfly, 75 BPM, B minor. What was that? I don't know. But what I do know is I don't like butterscotch pudding as much as I used to. Oh. So we have all this. Great. We're going to export this out. Drums. We're going to choose a folder, which is going to be in here, in here, in here, in here, in here, and in here. Pieces. And it's just heartache drums. Export those. Very cool. It should hopefully be a lot faster because this project is not as hefty as the others. Really? All right. Now we jump back into here, jump into here, jump into here, jump into here, jump back into here, and then put here into here, and then we hear the here with our here ears. You dig? So you have drums going boom, 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 boom. So we're gonna take our drums and we're gonna just actually we're gonna reset these, reset the smooth, reset the sub bass, reset the bass. So that's great. So I want this to be maximum beat, if you catch my drift. Actually, I don't look at one. So if we jump into our thing here, we can see exactly where our hit is. Then we can go back up to sound keys, jump into here and edit this so that it's so we get even more of that in. Great. And then we can turn this off and then get the output for that. And then that we can, this is going to be our glow, and this is our VHS. Take the opacity of this, take the E of this, of the sound keys range. I'll click on that, pick whip it to the output, and then turn this layer off, turn everything else back on, wait for it to calculate, and then we get, where's our kicks? Where's our kicks and snares? No, VHS, turn on. I want to see you. It's not doing anything. Glow. What's glowing on? Oh, you actually have to be on. Let me zoom in a little bit so you can get a nice feel for. Okay. Cool. So then we'll do that with both these light layers. We'll take the opacity expression here and paste it into both of these. So that happens. And then do we want to happen to the shading as well? Because we kind of want the shading to grow. I think we want this to happen to the color so that it fades with everything else. But I don't want it to happen to the heart. So we'll need to export the heart separately. No, I can just cut it out from this. Oh God. Cut, 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 cut. Oh no. This is an Illustrator. Let me just keep on trimming. This would probably actually be a lot easier if I just export the heart. Yeah, I think I might do that. Don't have to worry about getting that to look good. Psha. Right? High five. Then I can add glows to that outside of its own thing. Cool. This is already shaping up to be better than Spider Dance. Whoa. Talk about whoa. Or don't talk about whoa. Because whoa in and of itself is not that engaging of a topic. But hey, if you find interest in that, then power to you. What? It just turned 12. Where did 20 minutes go? So I'm going to need the heart layer. Heart layer. And pretty much just this. So maybe this layer? No, you can't see it. Good. Save as, Undertale, concepts, nope, elements, heartache, and this is just heart. Heartache heart, don't crash. Black ink, you're so kawaii. They're gonna add this back in. Yeah, I left this reference image in, but it's fine. I'll just cut that out manually. Elements, heartache heart, put that in, but it's not in the right position, so we gotta copy the scale and the position and everything else. And then we just get that out of there, because I was using that for color reference. And then if everything's off, we can paint this pink. everything's off, then because I want this to also glow, but I want it to, can we do a ray, light rays? I think that'd be cool. Get some radial light. No, why are you being bad? Why? Nah, this one probably won't work. Shape around. What about square? Nothing looks ugly. What about a warp softness? Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll add another glow. Glow. Heart. Boop. With a threshold of initial being low. That's looking pretty good. I want a big radius. No, never mind. Small radius. With a big intensity. And we can animate the intensity to the music. So be kick. I'll duplicate this and be just the music. Reset it. Add in the mix. Just hit apply. See what we get. I should probably save after this. Yep. Save. This is Heartache. And we're going to call this Heartache version 1, version 2, because we did not change the 2 to a 1. So we got some sweet emotion. And that, still waiting. Still waiting. And that should give us some results, which we can then add to our heart. If we pick whip the intensity, we can no, Amazon, I don't want your products. I don't believe in your business, but I do because I buy everything from Amazon. I'm gonna pick whip this to zoop output, and then oh no, how do I? Can I offset this? Oh no, oops. This is too much. This is way too much. Jiminy, custom. That was from like 0 to like 10. Come on. No, it's still way too much. 0 to like 5. Oh, there we go. No, it's still too much. 2. Okay, that's not too shabby, but it's still pretty shabby. So we have the kick. The kick should have color in it. Yeah, it's still way too much. Let's bring this down even more to just 1. That's right, just 1. Okay, that works. And that goes boom, boots and cats and there's also the glow, which is a bit much. So I'm gonna do the same thing I did here. Make this a. Actually, no, that's okay. That's okay. So the lines need to be above everything, and they weren't. The shading of these hands needs to be better. So we have these are just the highlights. So if the highlights are highlighting, and these glow just a little bit. I said just a little bit. Hey man, calm it down. Whoa, that's still a bit too much. They glow just a little bit. They should be able to come down. No, what am I looking to do? The light needs to like wrap around the finger, but that would involve a lot more complicated masking, which I don't think I have the time for. So what I need to do is duplicate the kick here and see if I can get a kick reverse where this goes from 100 to 0. Would that work? I don't know, let's try. So if we have the shade even here, with the range of 96. I don't know if this will do what I'm hoping it will do, which is turn off when it gets really bright. Actually, I think I can probably just leave it on, and it'll look okay. But maybe not that hard. Slash. Wait, what? Where did it go? Shade, hand, shadow. Yeah, like I need, like on beat, I need this to come down. So if I could reverse this, that'd be dope. But I don't know if I can. I'm gonna make this peach. So what if we took this again, parity up to you. Yeah, this is okay, and we need to turn down this glow because it's a bit much. Maybe like 0.5 with a radius of 25 or even bigger. And that's good. That's good. How's this all even looking? Oh, good lord. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's shaping up. Okay, I like that. Last is the color, which I guess it comes in with the kick. EA Sports. It's in the E. And that in turn will come up with everything else going boom. Oh no, wait, why does it look bad? Oh no, because the white in the hands is making it. is adding this stuff to it. And that's not looking that good. So I'm going to add a brightness and contrast to this. Just bring down its global brightness a lot. Bring down the contrast. Bring up the contrast. Bring down the contrast. Delete that. Or what if I brought that back? Bring down the brightness. Because I kind of like it. I kind of like it more dark. But I think I might just cut the hands out of the hands, you know? Because they are not adding what I hoped they would have added, which is they are adding reasons to vomit. So we're just going to chop that out, just like so. Boop. And we got a mask. They don't know. You can feather it out just a little bit so that it's not super obvious. And there you go. And there you go. Well, this whole video's done. Have back our VHS tape so it looks cool and old. And then boom. Oh, no. Hang on, turn this off for a second. Turn it back on. What? Come on. Come on, don't tell me you're being ugly. How? Why is it showing up? Is it because of the glow? No. Why is it showing up? Turn everything off. Turn on the color. Turn on the heart. What? Why is it showing up? Why is anything showing up? Oh, do I need to... I probably need a lot of technical stuff. Maybe. Basically, I'm just trying to get this black. There you go. Because this plugin doesn't do transparency. And that is the video. Wow. The one that took me the longest to paint is the one that was the shortest to animate. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't seen this in full motion yet, so I don't know how well it'll look, but it's pretty cool. Here we go, Heartache. The Denzel remix. Sakima-san. And we take this and we make it go paragraph to the left. Actually, I'm going to duplicate this twice. One for the text and one for my for the third title. Duplicate, bring this right under. And make this super tiny. And we're gonna put this. Where do these go? No one knows. Actually, we can put that in the middle. Unbalanced unlock. Oh no! I should have saved. What does this mean though? Does it mean I have to close the software? Adobe, does this mean I have to close you down? Yeah. 1 second. Wait a second. What does it mean? Watson. Just ran into the same setting and ended up getting rid of it by purging my memory and caching. Okay, that's cool and all, but the error has taken over my program. Unless I'm just out of RAM. I can close this down. Save that. Let it throw another hissy fit. There we go. No. Okay. So you take this, we can save it. Because it's something to do with this, probably this layer. Yep. So that means I'm probably overloading it. That's tough. That is tough. But it's okay. We can just add another one. Back onto our things. Bam. Oh, I want this to look faded. And I want it to be over top with a screen. Oh. Can I put it... Can this be made better by not adding white to it? Like saturation. Ooh. Very cool, Batman. Very cool. But ultimately, I can't use this because it adds too much. It adds a whitewash to the whole thing, which is no good. And it seems like all these settings do the same thing. Or don't remove it. So we have our text, which is just overlaced on top of our thing. Paragraph, the center, dangle, you can be center too. Put you back in. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. Put this back in the center. Put you off center, maybe. No one reads the tiny Denzel name. But we can take these, move them down a little bit, so we can add the title. Boop. Put that underneath. Put this above. You can't tell me what to do, purist. Although that is sound advice, and I will adhere to it after I type these last words. Under butt. Come on, Undertale. Jeez. Immature kids. Undertale. Should be all be in all caps. Under tassel. Undertale heartache. Hard tat. No, that's how you spell heartache. Is it? I don't know. Seeing it in caps is confusing me. I feel like it's spelled wrong. No, that's correct. It's that time of the night where I forget how to spell. That's fine. Okay, so we have videoing. Let me quickly give this a nice save. Take all these, put them underneath the VHS layer, see how that looks. Turn that back on. And yeah, I can get behind that. I could eat that for breakfast. And then we so the heart beats, it pulsates with the music. Hollywood. Hit me up. I got the good ideas. Might be a bit too fast. Yeah, I'm going for that warped footage. It might actually be a bit too much. So I might tone it down a little bit, but we'll see. Yeah, I might have to tweak the drums, but I'll do that another time. I did what every lo-fi person does. It's not lo-fi without the VHS tape breaking, without the vinyl crackle, without the dead man sample going, ooh, I love you, sweet daisy, 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 and then mixed into an actual song. So, you gotta hit all those notes. But yeah, I digress. I'm gonna go to bed. So, thank you so much, guys, for coming out and sticking with me for the past almost 5 hours. I was not hoping to stream this long, but every time I say that, I end up streaming exactly that long. I hope you guys enjoyed, watching me click around for a little bit, trying to get these images to look cool moving. I hope you all have yourselves sweet, hot, spicy bedtime slumbers. Maybe not hot, because it doesn't feel nice sweating in bed. But yeah, have yourselves a great night. I don't think I'll stream these again. I think I'll probably just release them sometime either later in the week or next week or the week after. So I gotta send them to Sounddrop for distribution. That's gonna take some time. So yeah, so what you've seen here is probably, it's been 5 hours. It's crazy. What you've seen here is probably going to be the last bit of these behind the scenes for these 3 videos. Next up is I need to make a teaser for everybody who doesn't watch the streams. But yeah, I'll probably just end up releasing these tracks when they're finished, and then that's when when you'll see them next. Next stream, we're making a KK Slider song. No, I don't know if that'll go well. You might try. Who knows? Who knows? I don't. Not me. I I don't have my own answers. So with that, thank you so much for coming out. Have you guys selves a great night, great evening. Always remember to save, which I actually didn't really even do right now, which I will do right now. And I will catch you guys on the next episode of Today's Blank. I've been your host, Denzel, and that's it. Play us out, Jimmy. Have yourselves an amazing evening, everybody. Oh God, I'm gonna do a backflip right now. We're not gonna do a backflip. Let's just skip forward because I believe it's part of the song. Okay, no. Goodbye. Have a good day, guys.